Okay, okay, okay. I don't think I have too much to do. Okay. Congratulations. Okay. I mean, it's not hard to pass it. I just had Wendy's. I just got a double cheeseburger with no pickles, no mayo, because I don't put mustard on it. And then I got 10-count nuggets. You know what? We'll go with this. Could be worse.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
They're locking onto me, moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
I thought for a second the game somehow went easier. Nope, they're just bad.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
No. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Jarvik, oh Jarvik. Really, motherfucker? Can I... Let me hack this for the third... No, fourth time now. Oh, okay. Liara. Liara. Really? Girl. Really? Anyone else? We can go around for the sixth time?
Misato, come in. Misato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Yes. You're not allowed to come to me.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Well, enjoy that early morning tomorrow. And to anyone watching, thank you and hope you're having a good one so far. Also, let me do them.
Is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on vid.
Okay. Well, have fun. Hey, D, are you still here? No, I was gonna ask him a question, but never mind. That bar is almost filled, so it's 7,500.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, so I just have the Citadel and I just have the Sanctuary. Gonna check one thing. What missions do I have left? Okay, so we need to go to Valley and Threshold. Can't do these two, can't do this. Decuna. I think they might be after. So let's go to the Vicalian Threshold, wherever the hell that is. I don't know where Dakuna is. Because, like, I'm just approaching the very last ones.
I found something. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Then we got to go to Micah.
I found something.
Okay. Element 0 converter. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, I might have made a mistake here.
Reapers eluded.
Wait, it didn't give it to me? Excuse me? Emergency fuel pods. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. To Raleigh we go. Hourglass, Nebula, Semi Cradle. That's the thing, though. I don't know where Dakuna would be. I might have to look that one up because I don't remember going to that planet in terms of it being like.
Signal confirmed.
Unless I'm about to accidentally discover it. Nope. Because that's a mission.
I found something.
$600. That's nice. Starship check. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna reach that maxed out bar with how we're going.
Signal confirmed.
The other one's probably fuel. Shadow Broker support team. Cool. So the only question is, where would the fuel be?
Evasion successful.
Found it.
Reapers eluded.
Brrr. It's like, yeah, we see how it is.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the mass relay. We're gonna hop in there, and then I'm gonna see about finding out where Dakuna is, just so that way I make sure I don't skip it, because it's also gonna be just me trying to find this thing, and I have no idea where the hell it is. Milky Way, Cillian. I don't think I have it actually, because I don't remember seeing the Cillian one. Lovely. I love when we're gonna. It's gonna be the Cillian. Okay, I gotta look for the Cillian Nebula. Could probably just do this. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this because we had to go to Clapladon. There we go. Okay. Okay. Would have took me a little bit to find that, I'm not gonna lie. Because I actually came here and did everything, but now because there's that mission, now we got a little bit more. So this should be the Code of the Ancients. Or no, it's the Flotilla. I'm sorry, I'm confused. What? Because I got the Flotilla, but I don't think that's enough. I guess it's bugged, whatever. Because I can't land on it. I did everything here. I got a flotilla that I didn't have before. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's done at a later time. Let's continue though, because we're near the end. Then we can go from here, import into Andromeda. I don't know if I want to play an engineer in Andromeda. I didn't know who I wanted to take. It's gonna bug me that I don't have the maxed out reputation there. Like, that bar not being maxed out is gonna bug me. That I can already say.
What do we know?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
A lot of damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signal.
Damn, I ain't even gonna lie. That harvester just bodied it and then looked at it and said, "Huh, pathetic." I didn't even see him up there.
Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
You know, I went from bodying them to getting my shield taken out because those fuckers have a hand cannon. And boy, do they know that they have that hand cannon. It is actually irritating.
A harvester!
I saw it. Phantoms.
Keep them at a distance.
This fucking ballerina bastard. That nemesis up there, how to get him done first.
Looks like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
That ain't wrong. It is about time.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttle came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Acknowledged.
Rivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for...
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Be advised, communication devices will...
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have any...
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Scanner software has been
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Protect you and your loved ones.
Cerberus!
Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
An observation
You know, I'm
deck.
just saying.
It's a dead end.
At
We need
least.
an exit. Keep looking.
At least Cerberus can fight them. Like, holy shit. Everyone else usually struggles.
This is a Cerberus facility.
What's that?
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual amount of technology for such a facility.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Hello? Let me down, please.
That looks like Reaper technology. I'm sure of it. I don't know how, but Cerberus has found a way to use it.
The answer has to be here somewhere. And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Are we really that surprised that Cerberus is using Reaper technology? Nope.
This looks more like a factory than a refugee camp.
I can already guarantee what happens without
Some
even
kind of power
remembering
switch.
it. Probably taking the
There,
refugees
look around
and
for a switch.
making them into
Yes.
soldiers.
This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
I think they want in, guys. I'm just saying, if you think about it, Mass Effect could probably do like an ODST game when like Earth was being invaded, or like for whatever race you selected, would be pretty fire.
Using mindless husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to this. The slaughter of so many. For what?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Not surprised.
Come on, Huss, we gotta do better than that. At least there's no Scion yet. I don't know if I'm at the deal with the Scion, actually, thinking about it. The Scion was all on level on Mass Effect 2.
Gotta be more where they came from.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the Husk region.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Up and at 'em, Liara. We got shit to do. Oh, I didn't even see that door. Oh, look at you. You can't get through here.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired. It proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline release and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is. Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Oh, move. Let's go.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Okay. Is there going to be a Banshee somewhere? Probably. Because why wouldn't there be?
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
I want to see something. Not on me. I want to see. How does the Locust pair up? Not really that great, to be honest. You're better off just staying there.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
we've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduced Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
Damn it. Hope she's
Damn, Kylan. You want to get your ass slapped.
Heavy resistance, Commander. We're close. Keep going.
Ow. There's always one rabbit here left alive when you don't need it to be. I almost died to it.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. The Reapers somehow know what we're working on them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Yeah, Cerberus putting up a better fight than a lot of other people, though.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Who's ready to fight more Huss?
This way.
Anything over there? No. Wait, can I even go over there? Yeah, no, I thought so.
Commander, up ahead. Stay out of their reach. Let's get over there.
Fuck the reload. If it's just melee units, I don't really care about them. Fart.
A doorway.
Let's move.
Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I just did. I did unleash something, though.
Tower access granted. Tower access granted.
Liara? Javik? Where are you guys?
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard. Don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Idiot, I said I could be reasonable, not her.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Shepard. I can't believe it's you.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
You broke into a fortified Cerberus lab while it was being attacked by Reapers. I think you did okay.
I needed to find Oriana. Nothing was going to stop me.
You found her. And I found you. That's all that matters.
Did you worry?
Of course I worried.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
I know. At least Oriana is safe.
Yes. I just wish she didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard. Promise me you'll be careful.
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard. Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Which is why you took the war to Cerberus.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Not a lot of time left, Shepard. Find that catalyst.
I will.
Anderson out.
Almost at 8,000. Let's go.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that led Cerberus. Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a
Damn, she drunk
vulture.
as fuck.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Okay.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
What you want, Poe? Why you giving me that look? Why are you giving me that look? You're giving me that look like I need to do something. What do I need to do? Why am I being sassed in my own room? Why are you giving me that? Okay, now you're giving me puppy dog eyes. Like, come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna make you stand up. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to give me that look? Come here. Oh, no. I see how it is. I see how it is. Good thing you're right next. You're close to me. Still made you get up. Even if you sat back down.
I just don't see what the point is.
Joyless turd. Damn. Crazy. I don't even know if you can invite people. Oh, you know, no, I know how to do it actually.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
I'm afraid you'll need to convince me. argument.
This is a crazy life, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Shepard. Yes, it is.
That's all. I ain't even gonna lie.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I labeled
Hey, thanks for the follow.
is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Look Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
I'm not gonna lie, that was nice. That was nice. Meant to do the first, not the second, but you know, it is what it is.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways. But it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from... I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting... I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Rip the Thane. Only 4 more.
Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Okay, Glyph. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Okay.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But July, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
Are you telling me this bitch basically notebooked me in game?
3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it. You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage wands.
Ah, yes, a massage wand. I hope she comes over and just takes a fucking bath. Okay, well, I think that's just about everyone. I don't really have Ashley just because I kicked her off to say fuck her. Can I play the song? No, I can't, sadly, because Glyph's not here. Well, I think that's just about everything for this DLC, unless I want to do the challenge. The challenge part of the DLC, but honestly, I don't really feel like doing it. I don't know if there's anything else I really have to do. You know what? Let's actually go to the embassy before we do a bunch of running around, because I could probably go and buy a couple things for everyone else.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
The ambassador.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Okay, cool.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
None.
Well, good news is we ended up getting his stuff. Even though I don't know, I guess I couldn't get the Holy Book, which is interesting. Maybe I can buy it. I know the requisition will allow you to get those side missions done. You can pay for them. Okay, encryption codes. Cool. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. My only thing is I don't know if I want to spend a bunch of money up, like, buying the weapons.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
We're not gonna care for it because I don't really see a point in upgrading all the weapons and stuff like that. Maybe there's an import bonus, but there's no way for me to know that. Like, I could look it up, obviously, but... Okay. I haven't found that. I don't have that. I do have this. He's in the docking bay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think he's in the holding area. Before I go too far in, let me make sure. Never mind. He is okay. He is there. I thought he was in the holding area for some reason.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is supposed to...
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Perfecto. I just got back. Only reason I'm doing is I want to see all the stuff realistically. She's in the casino.
You clean up well, Shepard. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I
Welcome,
can be,
Carmen.
Severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Oh, I've got some ideas. Miranda, you're here. You're beautiful. And I have you to myself. So tonight, I'm just gonna be a regular guy taking his best girl out on the town.
No space heroes or super spies?
Nope. Just bright lights, a few games, and some very foolish choices. Agreed?
Agreed. I'm gonna need more wine.
Get this woman more wine.
You're pretty sexy when you're pushy. What now?
Let's spin the wheel, see what happens.
The odds are against us, you know.
Maybe. But I've got a good feeling about this.
I love how your shields had to come back up.
No funny business.
Hannah
Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Oh, yeah. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
Okay, see you later, Carmen.
No. I just want you to know that I am proud of you, son. So proud.
Thanks, Mom.
I have to go.
I know.
Be safe. Please. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Okay, is Jack gonna be the absolute last one to invite up?
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. Their biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to
I
teach
thought
him
he was
that it's
about to
okay trust
smack
people.
that bitch.
He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic that... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Okay. I don't even know what achievements I'm missing for this one. Okay, now we can return. Okay. I'm gonna look up one thing real quick. Go into my library. Go to here. I am missing 20 achievements. Okay, so that one. Kill a brute while it's charging you. Eh. Defeat an old adversary, make the final assault, mission accomplished. So I'll be getting, I think, 4 already. Then we'll be having a 5. I can get this one. I can try getting this one. It's going to be a little bit hard, though. Upgrade any weapon to level 10. The problem is I can't see how to do that one. Okay, I want to see something. Needs to be New Game Plus. Okay, that's what I thought. So realistically, that's going to be saved for my New Game Plus run anyways. To which when I go through it, I'm actually going to go through and get all the achievements for 1. Because a lot of the stuff for 1 is just using some abilities. Literally, it's just, hey, use some abilities. I don't know about the Spectre level opponent, though. I might have to look up on how to do that one, because I kind of blanked on what a Spectre level opponent is, technically. Back to the Horsehead Nebula.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we leave the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we...
Understood?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I didn't want to do that. I mean, I got the bar maxed out. You don't really need much more from there. So, we good to go. Let's go commit that final stage of attack.
Commander, something on your mind?
What are your thoughts on Cerberus?
And I don't care what he thinks he's proven. Hack it out.
This is what I get for doing... I thought it said let's go instead it says let's wait. I was like, oh, oopsie. I didn't look fully.
Commander.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
It's okay to come back here. You are my PTSD essence.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
I mean, fair enough. Can't argue with that. What does she have? This works. Funny enough, I still haven't gotten my fucking point. Mm-hmm. How long are they?
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
So why not just do
what you
30-minute videos and then have a fourth one with all of them together?
Shepard, I am ready.
Man, you suck at this content shit.
What? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts, not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Damn, Cortez.
Everything okay, Cortez? I'm fine. Got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus hell.
That's fine. Do you know why I said do the 3 separate into one?
Heads up, Shepard!
Yeah. It's just another it's another video. It's just something in case they want to watch the whole mission, not have to click on different things. Garrus is already down. wanted to try getting the hijack. That's why I wasn't really using abilities on him.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles protocol.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing. They're not stopping us now.
Yep.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Imagine being the pilot that can't get out of there. He's just like, oh no, my ship, it's facing the wrong direction. There's probably no one in it, but it's just kind of like funny to think about.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighters.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Yes! It paid off. Give me my achievement for hijacking. Ooh, there's 3. Heal.
That was the last Cerberus team.
Okay.
We've broken their front rank. Now we can
EDI, can you get past him?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Cerberus no longer really poses that much of an issue. It's just the special units they have.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe, but I don't know.
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little. Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you. Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
I don't really think anyone should be surprised that Cerberus was doing that.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
What was that?
All personnel, hull integrity.
That'll make things easier. Clear the turrets.
Secure vacuum range equipment.
Generators with their portable barriers is on our right.
That's just unfortunate.
All personnel, hull integrity may be compromised.
Clear the turrets.
I'm gonna lie. You came down just to get murdered. Oh, you came down just to get murdered too. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? No one wants to come down and get swooped up by a lancer just shooting in your back?
If you were interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper Tech, well...
Oh, is this Edie?
Shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Oh, I bet he's regretting that.
Shows what he needs.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice?
Hey, trainer.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
You're such a good girl. You know that, Rousey? Yeah, I know. You want all the attention. Yes, yes, yes. Who's my good girl? You know, Rouse, if I had it on the TV and I had my room set up the way I wanted to for this, just have you laying down right beside me, instead of being on my lap. You want down? Oh no, I know you're comfy just about wherever. Here, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Oh shit! I don't know why I didn't think this was the way to go.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Rousey, you behaving a little bit weird, you know that?
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
Ah, fuck.
Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Something took out like a majority of my HP there, so I wasn't able to live. That's very, very annoying and sad at the same time. Can we stop sniping me, you fucks? Oh my, they're shooting, bruh. They're just shooting straight through that tent. Okay.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming! Just like Cerberus to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
I don't know what happened to the one that jumped across. I'm assuming Edie and Garrus murdered it.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse. At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Okay, okay. You know, this room makes me feel like the Mr. Incredible when you're in the Incredibles and it's Mr. Incredible getting fucking swarmed by the fucking ball gun, just shooting the goo on him.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Aw, Shepard, you thought you got me.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst? And how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
Do you think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It's that simple. We're fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper control space.
Moved? To where?
to the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Kai Lang, is it finally your time to die?
Not so
Hopefully.
fast.
Trash can.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh my god, he's destroying stuff.
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
This motherfucker. Little cheating bastard, that's all he is. He's just a phantom with better stats. More personal. This is gonna be one annoying mission. I can already guarantee it, because he's just gonna run at me. Edie and Garrus aren't gonna be able to do anything, and then I'm gonna be having Cerberus shoot me down, so I'm gonna have no shields. Fuck. How is your stuff on cooldown? And this is what I'm talking about. It's just going to be one annoyance after another. Because he doesn't target anyone else. He just targets me. And there's nothing I can do to sit there and put myself in a better situation right this second. Does sabotage affect him? Wait, what? I just got one shot for sabotaging? Okay, pause. I gotta get called away for something. God damn it. I'll be right back. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't really think sabotage is going to do anything. Oh, maybe it will, actually. No, he's still shooting at me.
You're using Reaper tech. Or we die. Those are the options.
Like, why? Why do we just make him run at you? Like, that is the only thing that he does. And you know he's tanky about it, too. Yeah. Like, we're really just gonna be having this, like, these little sections that are just annoying as fuck for no reason, huh?
You're using Reaper tech. We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
And I didn't heal, but it doesn't matter because he just came down. He's just insta-fucking hitting you anyways. Oh, my lord. I might need to look up a strategy in order to fucking deal with this.
This is better than that. More personal. You're using Reaper tech. We evolve, we die. Those are the options.
Oh, and I didn't heal. Nice. Exactly what I like to see. Is the no heal. Oh my god, he's fucked off and he's targeting someone else for once.
Power the legs. Getting tired? You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running. You ran in the Citadel. You ran on Thessia.
I'm dead here. Oh, no. It let me live. It let me live.
You're too late.
What?
To stop what's coming.
Fucking damn it, dude. I just had a pot. If you notice, when he doesn't just straight run at me and target me, we can do this. He's not hard. It's just the fucking targeting plus with everyone else targeting. It's just like, yep, good luck.
This is better than Thessia. More personal.
Okay, wait. I think I figured it out.
Is that the best you can do? Power the legs. Getting tired?
His aggro is gonna be. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that.
You're still slow, Shepard. I'm only slow because I'm not running.
Get in cover, please, for the love of God.
They need to stop what's coming. Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Yeah, target someone else, bastard. See, this is why you double tap to the head. Ain't no running this time.
Thane, you son of a bitch.
Ain't no running this time.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating it.
I'll stop them.
He's like, what did I do? You know, technically saying.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Oh yeah, the Reaper heart.
messages, Commander.
I mean, I might as well just, you know, go through. It's just the armor that's taking up most of the expenses, and I think that's done for him now. Not surprised at all. That the only thing left I got is gonna be that Spectre shit, because that Spectre shit's just outrageously expensive. Let's see if there's any more upgrades. Now, realistically, with the 10% markup, I probably could have bought, like, a couple more items, but that's just asking for a lot, to be honest.
The information network terminal has been updated.
A Prothean.
How are you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Damn.
Stop me if I try for 8.
We'll go talk to Garrus, but I mean, realistically, everyone's good to go.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Kill us alive, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing. How's it going? How's it going?
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey.
If I remember correctly, Ashley, I think, used to be in there.
Shepard. Take a wrong turn at the elevator?
Excuse me?
Didn't think you knew where to find me. Or cared to know.
I'm here now.
You down here for a reason?
Thought I'd come down to chat.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
We'll see. I'll go easy on you just in case.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
I forgot about this.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Sure. Maybe next time more hitting, less talking. Commander. Sticking it to that bastard Kai Ling must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega?
That I do.
I mean, Tally's supposed to be in engineering, but she's now in there. Realistically, it's just a It's just a Promethean.
Now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war.
Are you all right?
I'm telling you, kid Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on its harvest. Just took a few shots from space.
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a Drell. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command.
Good luck with the assault. Commanders at Normandy.
Okay, real quick, this is just gonna be for my thing. So I'm about to end the game. We're about to start Andromeda, most likely. I'm looking up all the model locations because this is gonna bug me. All locations of model ships in ME3 on board. Because I had every single one. Yo, I ain't even gonna lie. IGN, bruh, I don't give you guys enough credit.
You too, Donnelly.
The fact that I can sit here and mark them, that's big. Okay, so let's go down from the bottom. I think I just found it too. Engineering, ship, and model. Okay. So we'll get all the ones for the engineering. Because there's 4. We have the hamster, we have the shadow broker, we have Sovereign. Do I have the Turian cruiser? I believe I do. Yes. Okay. So that is 4 of the 11 done. So Turian cruiser, Sovereign ship model. Yes. Shadow broker and space hamster. Okay. So, I believe I have the shuttle ship one, if I remember correctly. I believe I have Destiny Ascension. So I'm gonna go check them anyways. Except there's one in the CIC. I could have sworn I got in that one. And then we have the other, and then Density Ascension. Okay, so let's just go through this real quick, because I believe I know which one, but I want to make sure. Okay, so aha! I found it. It was the Geth one that I was missing. Oh, you see, this is why we did it. This is why we did it. You ain't gonna get me with them bullshit. Because then I had Vega. Because then you had the freighter, and the freighter was over here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy got it. He still got it. I was just missing one. Okay. That's all I need to know. Get out of the collectibles for the Normandy, because I already got them all. Ah, yeah, boy. This is what we like to see. I got every single collectible. I'm going to feed my fish manually. Can't wash my hands, sadly. Shepard's not that type of person, apparently. So unhygienic.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, let me go talk to Joker real quick.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
You're a credit to your uniforms.
I had a very compelling example.
Let's hear it, you two.
Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Commander?
All I gotta say is if I get a new Normandy in the next one, and all my model ships are not there, and I have to go find them again,
Commander.
fucking SMH. Someone's gotta pay. Don't fuck with the model ships. They didn't do anything wrong. I got 2,000 credits. 2,000, and there's nothing more to be doing. Oh wow, they at everyone now. That's a big ass ship.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Admiral Hackett just starts shooting up everyone. It's like, what?
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
The only question is, who do I want to take? And I just noticed I didn't go and get my squad power. I'm an idiot, dude. It's going to be a lot of armor. Eh. Just allows me to be able to fire. What do I need a bonus power for?
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
We got the Quarians, the Bolus, I think maybe the Elcor.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
I don't even think they destroy one of the Reapers in this.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
I would hate to be in this war, though. I don't know, maybe they do destroy one.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
We dealt with those things before. You ain't getting on us.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Great, I'm gonna have to pause this and help out real quick too.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Oh my god.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay.
Now, go! Go!
I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once you've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Ah, yes, I love the screen shake to where I can't see anything. Ah. Oh my god. They have the power of the sun at their disposal. The screen shake, man. The screen shake. Just fire in their general description. Ah, you got cooties. Jeez, okay. What is this screen shake? What are you doing right there? Oh my, I couldn't aim at his head because of the screen shake. Can you die already? Please and thank you. I might not be able to see, but I got your general direction. I just see that fucking thing lumbering after him. I want to make it known, I know I could probably get rid of this screen shake, or at least put it to a lesser degree, but honestly speaking, I don't want to. Idiot. Remember the sacrifice. Random ass Ravager just doing all my HP. Yes. Check mark.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
That's it. We need to open fire.
Goodbye. Going pretty well.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Nice.
This is Commander Shepard. Any aligned personnel in the vicinity?
Ah, annoying, annoying, annoying. The cane takes way too long to get up. I forgot about that.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
Goodbye. I don't fuck with the Saris like that.
This is Commander Shepard. Any aligned
That
personnel
Asari
in the
has
vicinity?
been no longer needed in terms of requisition. You're still alive? Ah! Get in cover, please. How are you alive? Excuse me, what? That is not okay.
Anybody, come in.
Because he was on fire. That means he got hit by it. He should have took out a minimum of 2. Uh-oh. Well, we doing it the hard way.
Personnel in the vicinity?
The hard way means getting shot from my right. Okay, also, I need you to be I don't need you to be using the Tempson. You need to be using the level 5 weapon.
Come in. We need extraction.
Another mutated Asari.
It instantly downed him.
This is Commander Shepard. Any aligned personnel in the vicinity?
I was hoping that wasn't gonna kill me.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Bro, what? He brought out the no you.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Bruh. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna cutscene it. Nah, Liara looks back. I fucking just fall.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, get the fuck out of here with that one.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Nah, they're spawning like 6 at a time, which makes it a little bit harder.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Go back to using the pistol, please. Oof. Oh god, I almost died again, dude. Go away.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
Barely.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here, cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Ah, the Makos. I both miss and don't miss it.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's correct. I expected more of Hammer would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard. Oh, the Mako. Oh, the Mako. You are both a pain in the ass and a godsend.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, good to see you. Hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
What do you mean?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand. I just wish I was there. With you.
Me too.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say goodbye.
Then finish this, Shepard. And find me.
I will. I promise.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Where's Rex?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly,
but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Up and around.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back
Something
into
just
whatever
shattered.
black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Okay, give me 1 second. You go see what that was. I'm gonna have to take the lasagna out real soon, but other than that.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
That was danger close.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Sure. I've got a moment.
Close your eyes.
Hedges going through the armor.
Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
She mind fucked me.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'm trying to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of his sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It's by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Damn.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Okay. I have to go take out the...
Life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Shit, that's technically the 4th of July party that we're doing.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it. meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing it.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
I spent 3 days in that citadel, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. Bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Talizora Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Commander? Admiral? Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Nice.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Huh. Who do I want to take with me? I mean, I suppose I might as well do it. Yeah? Yeah, give me a couple minutes. You have a good one, D. Okay. Now, I gotta go do something, so I'll be back. I'm gonna probably be back in time to finish this tonight, maybe get a little bit started on Andromeda, but we'll be definitely starting Andromeda tomorrow. But if you're